Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Interesting. I'd imagine this song would be on fucking Spotify, but it's not. Huh. Did I misspell it? I guess it's not on here. Damn. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Alright, let's wait for the server to start up. How you guys doing, chat? How was your weekend? What up, Shiro? What up, Aman? Come on. Start up already. Ever seen Cyberpunk multiplayer coming up? Yeah, I saw Nike's tweeting about it. Well, I saw it. What was it? A week ago, before he posted about it. Actually, someone shared a video with me. Actually, no, someone shared it in the dev Discord. I think Sanjay shared it, and we saw it on stream as well. It's definitely an interesting and exciting project. The one thing that I think is going to throw me off the most is the fact that um Cyberpunk doesn't have good animations for third person view. And obviously it's gonna be kind of weird if I don't know, or if you want to do it like as a role play type of thing. Constantly looking through first person is kind of weird, and then when you see everybody else around you, they're gonna look very weird. Um, hold on. Well, unless they do something, they have like some kind of a mod that fixes the animations. Because again, so this is how some of the animations work without them. Look at this shit. Simply, when Cyberpunk was made, the animations were not done properly for you to view them from a third person view. So you definitely need a mod like this that will fix a lot of the uh, character animations for like just doing basic shit like running, walking, standing still, holding a gun, fighting. Fighting especially is gonna be probably very the most complicated thing. Look at this shit, for example, right? And it still obviously looks weird. What? I wonder if it does come out with NoPixel teamwork. Uh, to be fair, I have in the past I have looked into modding Cyberpunk, and it seems kind of straightforward, especially with the fact that the CD Projekt Red has provided people with the tools to mod it. And they're working on this. Have you seen dev footage? Hold on. What is Nikes? They posted more shit? No, they've only posted the trailer. Oh, do I look for just black eyes? But this is what I've seen, and there was another video as well we saw that wasn't on this channel, it was a different channel. Can't remember what it was, but that's probably gonna be the biggest issue, yeah, because if you want to have a role-playing experience, you'd want to have animations like this, or if you want to have the role-playing experience decent, you'd need to have like animations like this working properly. And unless you need to go to the Discord to get a footage guy, I got you. Yeah. I'll wait for them to post official stuff, but I mean, look, don't get me wrong, it's definitely an exciting project. Like the first time I played Cyberpunk, I was like, oh my god, think about if you could play this in multiplayer and like have custom, so like Cyberpunk roleplay is gonna be fucking sick. Just because the world kind of invites how can I explain this? Like the cyberpunk world kind of invites the need to have a multiplayer option, and especially to do something like role playing. That'd be absolutely fucking sick, right? Now, in order for it to be good, obviously you need to wait some time, because obviously we're now on the sort of cusp of this happening, more or less, right? Like we were on the brim of something like this happening, but it's also going to take some time for this to be properly developed for like role-playing scenarios. Like you could probably jump on once it's done, you can jump on it and have like just multiplayer sessions, but I imagine there's not gonna be any missions or stuff like that, so people would need like to code custom missions and stuff like that. But again, the possibility is there. I'm not sure how free it is to modify in terms of adding scripts like, I don't know, voice chat, or just adding custom fucking, I don't know, NPCs with stores and missions or quests or whatever. I imagine you probably can. There's the most modding that's happened to it currently is just on the 3D side, and just like new models and shit like that. But it's definitely gonna be interesting to see what happens with it. Okay. I managed to fix some of the annoying bits offline for Tao, or most of it, should I say. Where the legs around the ends of the pants were kind of weird. I haven't fixed this though. I need to fix this now because the fucking shin here looks weird as fuck. So we gotta fix that. Other than that though, it looks good here because actually I fixed that, but I forgot to fix it here. Uh, Fixed it here on the pants where we had the issue where the front of the pants were going far too forward. That looked weird. Same with this. This could probably use a little bit more fixing. Yeah, I can see that vertex there is pretty fucking wild. This was horrible because like this used to go up to fucking here or something. And I was just like, ugh. That. I've added the missing LODs to the pens that were missing them because that's for optimization purposes, and that was just it's annoying and boring to do. Hey, what up, Kazumi? I have ideas for jackets for Tao. On this mask, I used to have this was basically the it used to have a UV logo, which don't talk to me about UV and the game last night. I refuse to comment. So just grabbed like one of the ones from the multiplayer player model and just slapped it on there just to have like something different. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I finally fixed this so it doesn't clip on the back on the neck like it used to. New clothes soon. What do you mean for Tao? Do you mean in general? Did you hear Kyle Gordon new song selected, by the way? I have no idea who Kyle Gordon is. Well, there won't be anything premium coming out anymore for 4.0 because all of the devs that did the premium clothing are working on 5.0 stuff. Potentially the only thing that could happen is if I find something that looks good and I can transfer from like existing peds or something. I do have some things in mind where I need to it's mostly PD related. I saw a request for EMS that they want short sleeve options for their shirts, which is doable. And there's a jacket for PD that I need to I want to replace because it looks like shit, and I think we're not really supposed to be using it. But for Tao, yeah, I'd also obviously Tao is what's on my mind at the moment in terms of like adding new stuff. Dragon is a YouTube comedian. He did 90s Eurobeat parody a while back. Back Planet of the Base. I don't think I've heard of him ever. Like the name just none of that rings a bell, Kazumi. What is Tao? This is Tao. Hello? Motherfucker. This is Tao. What do you mean what is Tao? How is Tao? Right, so JPIP 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10 I'm missing and 13. So I do have 2 slots here. Yeah, no, this is my character. I played in 3.0. I played Tao in 3.0, and I played Tao at the start of 4.0. But I kind of just stopped role playing altogether after like a few months at the start of 4.0. So I guess not a lot of newer folks know about Tao, which is fine. Okay, so essentially 2 open slots for Tao in terms of jacket options, which would be 1 here, 2 here, and then the third one will be replacing this shirt. So I had a few ideas. One of them was to get this jacket from Franklin. What is it? This thing. It's not a bad little jacket. Gonna have to shrink it down a little bit, obviously, to match Tao's body better. But it's a nice little option. I might not. I probably won't even do custom cars. So I'll probably just snag some of the existing colors from here, make my life easier. Because I think it already looks good enough. Then the other option is if I can find it. Well, actually, doesn't Michael have it? Hold on. Oh, it's not the same. I was thinking about like a puffer vest, basically. I was thinking that this is a puffer vest, but it's not. Anything else he has? Oh yeah, and I'm gonna do from Trevor. We're gonna snag the jean jacket, this one. And I'm gonna add actual fur to the fur bit. I think that'll look nice. Like a denim jacket with fur on the collar. Similar to, hold on. What is the fucking U monster? similar to this. Kind of, yeah, kind of like how they've done it on the hat. Maybe a little bit shorter in terms of length. Could use the puff jacket that I ever had. Ooh, for a vest? Ooh, maybe actually. Let me have a look at it again, see how feasible it would look if we remove the sleeves. No, hold on. Let me find the pad I was looking at last night. Can't remember why I was looking at this guy. Skip through the female pets because there's nothing we need there. Well, not for Tao at least. Aha, this. This was the model I was thinking about using actually. I don't know if I'll be able to actually... Now we're interested to check if it's possible to make this actually puffier, I guess. Rather than having it flat. But I think this... It's either that or... Hold on. Let me see which pet it was. I think it's from the Cayo Perico heist. So it's either that vest I'm thinking or... And I had this, but I removed it because I didn't do it properly at the time. Hey, was it not from here? Was it from a different DLC? Tuner DLC maybe? I don't think it was this guy. No. I think it was one of the DJ pads. So from Cayo Perico for sure. Which one though? Yeah, where is this guy's fucking watch? The fuck is this? Why is it just white? Um. Aha, this thing I think. Like the long fucking sweater. Maybe with the shirt underneath, maybe without it. Is there MP buffer jackets? There isn't. There's nothing that, well, nothing at least Rockstar have done. There's one on Dean's pad, but I'm not sure where that one's came from, so I don't want to use it. Yeah, so maybe this would probably look good on Tal, honestly. If we get rid of the, where's the bag? Obviously without the decals on it. The only thing I hate about this is because it's long, it incorporates the fucking leg movement, and the leg movement makes it look so fucking boxy. It's like a Lego man walking basically at the bottom, which I really don't like. What does... Isn't there an RE2? I don't know if I like this. Let's see. What's that? Is that a multiplayer thing? Oh, um, maybe. Oh, I guess we'll do that one last. And I can do the other ones before that. And in the meantime, I can keep thinking of alternatives as well. Okay. Sure, let's go to... what do we start with? I guess we'll start with the Franklin jacket. Was Franklin 0 or 1? It was 1, okay. And it's somewhere toward the end, I think. A cardigan, maybe? I don't know if Tao's vibe really suits having a cardigan. Not gonna lie. I don't think so. Ooh. Maybe I should with the vest though. Hmm. Alright, let's get this. 21. Okay. Let's pick up some colors. Obviously, that'll be 1. Yeah, gray is good. White could be an option. Kind of like this one. Hmm. And this one. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this does not have LODs. Yep. Motherfucking Rockstar, bro. Well, it makes sense that it doesn't have LODs, actually. Alright, so I need to find the multiplayer model equivalent so I can get low and medium LODs. And I know it exists for MP. Oh, I think this is it. Yarp. Do they have the same colors? Yeah, exact same colors actually. Okay. MP Lowrider 2. Alrighty. Probably stop the server. Doesn't need to run right now. Start loading Max. Now. Oh, the specular is an interesting color. Oh, because it has a fucking alpha, actually. I just realized why. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is something I was doing for one of my guildmates. Let me save this real quick. And he's a fucking troll player. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. This is also something that's I'm kind of curious about. I've seen them do this where on the specular map they add an alpha channel. To for what purpose though, I'm not sure. Any happened on Friday that I missed, by the way? Potentially the fucking the faces mission for the suppliers. I was streaming kind of like a mixed POV on my alt channel. Kind of like flying between the Crims and Capt's POV. That's a Elochai test. The purpose of it was just for me to basically go on there to test settings whenever I change stuff. And every now and again, very rarely, I'll hop on it and stream random shit. Like the last time I was on it, I was playing Fallout London, and I realized that after the stream ended on Friday, I forgot to change the title. So, or I think I tried changing it, but it didn't go. The change didn't go through or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it ended up being a successful mission, and that unlocked further possibilities for well, the roleplay is that them succeeding to steal the USB, which had all of the shipping information for Los Santos, essentially, like import, export, etc. That will then further unlock more missions from the Faceless. Okay, before we add the jacket, I'm sure there was these pants. Okay, we gotta fix these real quick. Because the fucking shins were awful. Let's do 50. Nope. 50. Yeah, it was we got some pretty good shots of it eventually. Okay, so this is what the fuck is happening here, bruv. Brava. Let's do copy and paste. So it's the same. We'll do copy, paste. So it's the same. Let's have a look from the side. Very weird. Okay. Okay. Think we do a 0 to the foot there as well. Then we add 100. And then on this side, we'll do the same. And I imagine, and it's still kind of weird here. Okay, what if we select that? Then I do left foot 0, right foot 0. There, that looks more normal, I think, that way. Because technically you wouldn't really have the calf or the shin area moving with the foot. Doesn't make sense. That looks more normal, I think. Let's export. so I don't forget. Oh, and we're gonna need actually a jacket. Oh, it reminds me, I think some of my jackets don't have LODs. Annoying. What? Fucking. Fuck off, whatever this is. Nope. There we go. Good. Good. Let's see, which jacket would be good for us now to use to steal rigging from? Oh, actually. Let's freeze this as well. Let's import that. And let's import torso for reference. Just put out like that really, because we don't need anything else from this. Okay, one thing I gotta do here, because they've probably, yeah. Like that. Make sure illumination is black all the way around. Ped. That was down to 0. Vertex paint. Like that. Okay. Now let's have a look. A pair of pants. Do I have my hands? I don't have my hands. I'm gonna need my hands as well. I'm thinking today I might do obviously some 3D work for Tao, and then I might actually do some World of Warcraft on stream and go do some Mythic Plus dungeons or something afterwards. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Okay, it's not bad around the ends of the sleeves already. Maybe this one can go down a little bit. How did WoW go on Friday? Um, well, so far we're doing good. We're doing okay. I think we're still the top guild on our server. Obviously because we didn't go directly into. Oh damn, we're falling down actually. Well, yeah, we're still the top guild on our server. But there's now other guilds that are progressing mythic. Actually, have they cleared all of heroic as well? They haven't. Okay, so they've kind of done the same thing as we did, but we cleared the mythic boss way. Like we were the what is it, the 12th guild in the world to kill this boss on mythic. And then everybody else followed suit afterwards. Like we're still doing pretty good. Like we started progressing heroic a little bit later. Wait, what is it? 6 out of 8, so we got 2 more bosses. There is a raid happening tonight as well. That's like not one of our normal raids. It's like an extra one that I might go to, so we can try and push and hopefully get heroic done on the first week, and then potentially try some more mythic next week. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so far so good. The only issue is I'm not getting any fucking gear. Like both raiding and doing dungeons. Like I gotten some gear, but it's all like it reduces my DPS dramatically. So I haven't really equipped anything new. Okay. So obviously the shoulder, especially the left one. Why is that? Because they're pretty symmetrical on Tau, the shoulder positioning. So I'm guessing is the jacket that's not very symmetrical then. If this shoulder is standing out so much more. Hmm. How do I want to do this? There's 2 ways I can adjust it. Obviously, the way I normally do it with just editing the vertices. So there's this way as well. Box, and we do 10, 10, 10 for more control. I'm not really happy with how this modifier works, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna do it the way I do it, because I feel like it offers me more control. Ooh, before I do that actually. should probably grab that. Just so it doesn't get skewed too much. There we go, that's a bit better. Hey, good morning, Rich. Good morning, Keats. Okay, that's a bit better. Can move that back here. And it's supposed to go in the center, isn't it? Yes. So like that. Did I watch the Simon football thing? I didn't get to see all of it live because I was raiding at the time. I saw bits and bits of it while it was actually happening, and then I saw the highlights. Surprising, honestly, isn't this like the first defeat of the Sidemen? Raiding in WoW? Yeah, I'm a WoW nerd. I was just talking about it. My condolences. Hey, we're actually a top 100 guild in the world, so you know, and we killed the first boss. Like we killed this boss 12th in the world. You know, kind of a big thing, I guess. You know, and then nerds be nerding. Now, to be fair, I stopped. I used to be a huge WoW player. But I stopped playing fucking 7 years ago during BFA, just because I fell out of love, I guess, with the game, and like the Blizzard had turned the game to just complete shit at the time, and I didn't touch it for 7 years, 7 years, something like that. Well, for 6 years, give or take. And then when this current expansion came out, I got hooked. Or just before it came out, I kind of got intrigued by the trailer and what was being shown about the expansion and everything. And it was around the same time when I was like not really feeling a role play anymore, I guess. Or not that I wasn't feeling it. I definitely at least needed a break. It's like for the 10-ish months or so that I didn't play role play, I was playing World of Warcraft. It was good. Honestly, I enjoyed it. I feel like it's one of the better expansions that they've done in a while. The story's intriguing, the raids are interesting. Obviously, there's the usual shit that they could have done better, but I feel like that's a never-ending thing where they'll do something and players will complain that it could have been done better. But that's with every fucking game. Like you can never please everyone. Edco, the last person was going to be Mr. Beast. You did indeed, and yeah, it was. I'm surprised they kept it hidden, considering like it's not really a new thing for the Sidemen. people did good though. I'm surprised. Like some people did very well in terms of like stamina and just general awareness on a football pitch. Best gaming experience I had was in Arcade in the first release. Oh god. Now for me, there isn't really another game out there that scratches that same itch slash feeling of getting together with like 19 other players, or give or take, and going in together in the raid to defeat the boss and like overcoming the mechanics like that. There isn't a single other game that has that exact same experience, and the complexity of it, and like the way you depend on those other 19 people to do their thing and they depend on you to do your thing. I don't think there's another game in terms of PvE that can do that. Everybody in the guild was RMTing aside from one person other than me, so I quit. Yeah. I'd experience in Arcade. Yeah. I've seen Arcade. I don't think I've ever actually played it. I know some friends that played a lot of it. But okay. I think what might be best is if we actually properly cap this. Let me just see how though. Might have to be vertex by vertex, unfortunately. Actually, hold on. How they cap the other one? Also, XQC couldn't stop a ball even if it hit him in the face. True, and several of them did. Bro, that last penalty that Speed scored was just like Speed literally, and I think it was on purpose, literally just passed it to him and he didn't save it. So everything is in 1 point, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit annoying to select all these vertices, but gotta do it. Oh, actually, wait, one. I'm on a. Actually, no. Okay. I think honestly, the next thing from the Sidemen in terms of like a football charity match might be like if they want to one up what they've done already. I think the next step might be trying to get professional footballers, either current or like retired, in a charity match. Like almost all the goals were aimed straight at XQC and he couldn't block them. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of like I don't know if a lot of the shots were just really fucking shit and they were aimed at XQC, or he did good. He did good, to be fair. Like in terms of like trying to react and positioning for like someone who doesn't really play football. he did okay. The only thing he was really lacking, I guess, was strength in the arms to be able to like properly push out the ball or block it or stop it. Like a lot of the goals went in just because like the ball was just basically just went through his hands because he didn't have enough strength to push it out. Which is what you would expect out of a nerd that just sits in his house all day long and just plays games and reacts to videos. Or they get Will Smith in a match and allow slapping. Ah. Yeah, maybe not someone like Will Smith that's currently just getting anything thrown at him because he needs more good publicity, getting money. Maybe anyone else besides him. Okay, so now if we were to do Yash, good. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Could probably smooth it better, to be honest. We go for that. That's good. Okay. Also, the KSI halftime show was garbage. Nobody likes that hat trick of the song. I mean, I didn't watch that, so I can't comment. Ooh, what the fuck is this, bruv? Brother? Brother, ooh. Um. Okay, that's better. Although we do want some bits to be more sharp, probably. Hmm. Hmm. Should do that and do 45 again. Because I kind of want to keep the pockets sharp here. And then what we'll do is the following. push that out. Yeah. Okay, that is good, I think. Now, I feel like we need to kind of push this sort of line inwards a little bit. I'm pushing that out a little bit because I'm thinking I probably need to do that to make sure I can wear stuff. I can wear my undershirts underneath this as well. You know, the problem is that now this isn't very straight. That's kind of annoying. That's better. uh, could potentially make it a bit shorter as well. Let's say if we grab something like that. Could maybe lift it up a little bit. Which then also allows me to kind of tuck this in the back a little bit more. Hmm. Hey, what? Why am I moving the entire fucking thing? Okay, this should be good. In terms of shape and positioning, I think that's pretty good. Okay. Now, rigging. Yeah, probably from here. Do I still have it here? I don't. all that work for a jacket. I mean, yeah. Well, to be fair, it's, well, first and foremost, not all that work. It's not that much. These are pretty basic stuff, but yeah, of course, you want to make sure it looks good in game. That's the reason why I'm redoing so much of Tao stuff, because like in the past, uh, a lot of the stuff for Tao has just kind of been like quick little things here and there in between like me learning how to do things. And it's been like a long time since I've properly had uh time, well, to update Tao's clothing and kind of bring it somewhat up to the standard of like things I can do nowadays, as opposed to when I've done a lot of the things for him. Okay, the wrist here might be off, but we'll fix that afterwards. Okay. That's normally how it goes, to be fair, yeah. Because I'll start updating something and then I'll stop midway and I'll do like 50 other projects and then I'm like, oh, I was working on Tal. Let me go back to that. Okay. Let's have a look now. Do 50 and 50. Hide that for now. Let's fix the little issues. Uh-oh. That's supposed to go there. Okay. Still doesn't look good. Oh. That's supposed to be like that. Well, actually, is it? Okay. Uh, oh, hey. Yeah, okay, so. Uh, okay, I think that there looks good. Now for this side. I see what I've done. Okay. So on this side, okay. I wanted to stretch a little bit more here as well on this side. So it looks more natural when the arm is being lifted up. In terms of like how the fabric stretches. It's a bit better. Hmm. Okay, that looks good. Looks better. Now for the buttons. This is gonna be interesting. I think that's probably the best way of doing it. This is annoying to select. the reason I'm doing this is so that way the button, all parts of the buttons move together, and they don't get skewed all the way around as the body is moving. So you basically tell all the points of the buttons to have the same movement, so it seems like it's one solid object. And that means we'll probably have to do that here as well. And that's gonna be tricky. Probably what we do is we do 0 to that clavicle. 0 to that clavicle as well. Yeah, that should be good. Now, speaking of clavicles, let's check that. There looks a little bit sus, but nothing too horrible. Hmm. Um. Yeah, that's fine. To be fair, that doesn't need to be perfect. You're not really gonna notice it that much. And I'm just overdoing it here. I'm putting too much effort into this when it's not really needed. Well, that there actually is kind of whack. Interesting. It's hard to see what's supposed to go where. Uh, Fuck it, something like that will do. Again, the clavicle isn't that much of a problem, I don't think. Right, now another thing actually is to check when the arm is swaying. Okay, that looks good. I think that looks good. Okay, and give me a pair of pens. Um, yep. This here is the most annoying bit always. Okay, that's actually good. Uh, Ooh. Okay. And that'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I think we're pretty much we're almost done to just go ahead and export this and test it in game. Hopefully I've done everything properly. Although I have a feeling that here around the spine is gonna give me issues like always. Actually, what is this rigged to? Probably do that. Okay. Bish bash bosh. Towel jacket 1. Okay. Let's export. Out of the things I'm doing in terms of jackets for Tao, I think this one actually is this one was the easiest / simplest to do. The other ones are gonna get a little bit more complicated. Okay, I'll toss that in there. How many textures did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see what we got. That's good. Yeah. Once the server starts up. And before I forgot something somewhere or I screwed something up. And something's gonna go horribly wrong. Like it normally does. Uh, Probably not gonna be today, but maybe tomorrow. Because I think probably today I'll try and iron out all of the last little things I want to do to Tao. Push that on the server so I can play Tao. And then tomorrow we'll probably do a little bit more sort of injury roleplay things. Like let's say a pair of sort of bandages that go around the torso will go as an undershirt, which will be tricky, but we'll try. What the fuck?
Big Mama, how y'all doing? Big Mama, that's the first place we win.
Okay, there we go.
Vinewood was sure something too. Oh, we seen the Oriental Theater, Red Studios. It's all on my bleeder.
Oh, I forgot to check the ends of the sleeves actually. Yeah. I'll need to readjust that. Which is nice and simple to do. What is my... Oh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so we'll need to push it outwards here. And we're gonna have to adjust rigging additionally. This is good, but if I leave it like this, I can't really use it with any of my undershirts because they all clip in some form of way. But I'm also noticing that this here looks iffy. The zippers, I want them to be straight. Should be easy to do. Hopefully it's just minor little adjustments here and there. Let me just check the LODs.
Hey, man.
Okay, those work good.
I bowled a 285 last weekend. I hear you.
Oh, now that I look at it, actually. Not very happy with that there. Alright, so a few adjustments are needed, as expected. Nothing too horrible, which is good. Let me find. Okay, let me start with the easier things. We'll do 50 and we'll do 50. Okay. Huh? I did something? I don't know what the fuck I did, so. Do I have bones here? Oh, I do actually. Okay. In that case, go back. For fuck's sake. All right, first we grab one. We make sure that they're all unified. Like that. We'll do the same for the above row. So now we can grab that and we can just say move a lot more with the hand. And the same for this one. Alrighty. Unify those. And those. Alright, that should be good. Uh, hmm. Yeah, let's do 20 and 20. That should give me enough to see what's happening here around the zipper. Um, so we can keep it somewhat straight. That should be better, okay. Let's see. Let's do that. All right. What else? Oh yeah, now it's the more annoying bit which would be here in the middle. All right, let's bring this back to how it was. Alright, first thing, before we do that, see, so this bit and that bit. this is gonna be tricky. Maybe? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's probably gonna look weird. Having that bit of the jacket not move with the clavicle. Hmm. Give me the other jacket as well. Because this might have to be more of an adjustment for the undershirt rather than the jacket itself. Oh, this is the wrong one. Like, you know what I hate the most when it's around this time of the year? When it's nice and warm outside, but like your house or like apartment hasn't adjusted yet, and it's still cold on the inside. It's like 20 degrees Celsius outside, but my feet are currently freezing because I don't have socks on. Because my apartment still hasn't properly heated up for the spring time. Jesus Christ. Like that little period of adjustment is always so annoying because it's like you don't want to have any heating on in your house because it's like fucking warm, but your house isn't warm enough yet. Okay, sure. If we go back to selecting that, and if you were to do minus 30, oh, she doesn't even have the clavicle bone here. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Revert back. And Left and right clavicle. Select okay. So we got 30 again. Motherfucker, I hate that so much. I hate it so much. This is about 600 on the clavicle, and this down is 400. Okay. And this should be roughly the same, then I imagine. Hello? Why can't I select vertices? Oh, because I'm looking at that. Okay. Yeah, 550. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? What are these two pieces? Why are they there? Huh? We don't need that or that or that. The fuck? Um. Yeah, about the same thing. About 600 there. About 400 here. Um. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. So we're exporting that because they moved the topology a little bit, and that because we fixed, well, we adjusted the rigging, right? Right. Oh, I forgot to fix the middle bit. Fuck me. Well, that'll come later. Let's see if we got the side bit right first. Well, I guess I have to do it now, anyways. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be AIDS. Because I also gotta be careful when adjusting the fucking. Uh, what the fuck? Why is this still frozen? Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying as fuck. Okay, rotate spine by 20. Um, what's actually happening here? Okay, it's whatever is happening here somewhere. And I can't quite see it. For fuck's sake. That one and that one, I think. So that's annoying. Is Glowing Fatal? Yes, sir. Okay, so well, this is a bit annoying because basically what you do for clothes in GTA to make them more optimized, right, is on jackets and shirts and like upper pieces of clothing. Well, actually, most clothing overall. Obviously, you don't really see the inside of the shirt, jacket, and whatever it is, and pants as well, right? So you don't really need to model that part. Or should I say, it doesn't need to render in game. If it's rendering in game, then if the inside part is rendering in game, that's absolutely fucking pointless because you don't see it, and it's just like extra stress on graphics card and everything. So to kind of overcome this issue, what you do is you create a quote unquote cap, like what we're seeing here on the inside. We just select the points on the edge of the jacket, on the edge on the inside, and you pull them all close together like that, and you create this sort of veil in a sense where it goes into the torso, right? So it still gives the illusion that the jacket is actually not hollow on the inside, but the game is also not rendering the full fucking jacket because there's no point. Oh, the inside of it. But by doing that now, that's giving me issues with how that inside bit looks. Hmm. So I'm thinking, how do we fix that? It's that one, and where the fuck is the other one? This one, I think. Okay, that's a little bit better. Not perfect still, but better. Oh, wait, this spine 3. Let's do spine 2. Mm. Aha. Okay, so rigging that bit to spine 1 only, or to spine 0 only, was a mistake. Or something like that. That should be better. Ugh. It's actually so frustrating to see where this is going. There's no shot it's that one. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Afternoon and welcome to the new week indeed. How's it going, Sap? Yeah, it might be a bit better. Okay, let's export these and test in game as well. Again. Alright, let's see if we fix the stuff or if I've ruined them even more. Yeah, that there is annoying as fuck. God damn it. Mm. Let me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. Kind of back to the drawing board, I guess. Hey, Hoss. Love the new Bongo Goose shirt. Any plans to make an undershirt version? I was thinking about it. I might do. Um, okay, let's do it like that. Let's do. Uh, Juventus fan, yeah. And don't talk to me about the game last night. I was watching it and I was fucking slowly dying. Fucking disgraceful performance last night. Like Moto's good, but I don't think Moto's our man. I have a feeling he's. Although one of the things that Juventus really needs is like a good coach that the management trusts and allows him a season or two, maybe even three, to create a stable project with that manager. But I don't think that Mota is that manager. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I don't think the arm really affects anything here. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty much just the clavicle bone. Hmm. um. I had some hopes because before the last game last night, uh, we were 6 points away from Inter the top spot, or Napoli was top. I can't remember. But obviously they won their last game, so they're now at 61 points, and we lost. If we were to win our game, we would go to 55. we would go equal on points with Atalanta because they have better. We'll still be fourth because they have better goal difference, but we will be creeping up on Inter and Napoli for sure. Wow, look at this fucking shit, bro. Fucking. Well, to be fair, Napoli have barely scored any goals as well. Like they scored the same amount as us, but there's Atalanta and Inter has scored 20 more goals than us this season so far. That's what we're really missing. Like we don't have like both Vlahovic and Kolomoani recently have just been underperforming. Like all of our fucking attackers are just doo doo. And our defense, to be fair. Like I can't believe we're fucking starting fucking Lloyd Kelly and fucking Gatti as our starting center backs when we have Kalulu and Costa and Vega are not playing. Like why would we even fucking buy them if they're not fucking playing? I don't know. Just weird decisions. You just get subbed off early on. Fucking McKennie's playing as number 10 for some fucking reason. I don't get that, but anyways. Like Iudis wants to play as a number 10, which I think is an amazing decision. But Mota doesn't want to play him there, which I don't understand why. Okay, one thing. Let's do. Let's move this piece of shit here in the center instead. Let's try that. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Hmm. Okay, so sitting would be something like this. Oh, wow. Okay. Hmm. Actually, it's gonna be spine 1 as well, just 2 and 3. I think it might be just 2 and 3, but I still don't see it clipping there with clips. For fuck's sake. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh. Mm. One thing, how do I do this? Oh, it was actually the other one was clipping there. Okay, never mind. I just realized. Okay. Uh. Mm, 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 mm. What would be the easiest way to do this? Mm. The inside bit is definitely getting in the way as well, which I don't like. Um, though now I think it's too late to go back and grab it from here. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I do, instead of trying to do that, can I do, just go back here, select that. And can I just, That's not even welded right now. What the fuck? Huh? I collapsed this though. What the fuck? Okay, this is fucking annoying. This was 100% fucking collapsed like this. Want to be easier trying to do this one by one. Or just going back. Hold on. Fuck off. I think this might be faster because I don't feel like readjusting it again and redoing the rigging. This might be the quicker way of doing it, of doing what I want to do. And just stick with this instead of doing like a full cap on the inside. And I thought this was gonna be a quick and easy jacket to add, and it's proving to be a pain in the butthole. Like it's often the case whenever I try to do stuff like that, of course. Okay, Control delete. Oh yeah, fucking shrunk it here at the bottom. That's gonna be annoying because I can't remember where I did it. Maybe around about here? Okay, this is salvageable though. This is salvageable. And just take longer than I wanted to, basically. What is where it starts to get a little bit tricky. Oh, actually, maybe not. Never mind. Oh, it will, because like I won't be able to see as good in a little bit what I'm doing. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, it's actually not as bad as I imagined. I should have thought about that earlier. But hindsight is 2020, as they say. Although I've never really had issues like this before, so... I need to talk to Clear. I remember a little while ago he wanted to make a neck brace as a prop. As in, not a clothing item, but like a prop that doctors can actually give you to put on, similar to like the little IV things in wheelchairs. But I'm not necessarily sure how that'll work. Because there's a lot of movement around the neck, jawbone, and spine areas there, which you can't really replicate with a prop. Also, that's not supposed to go there. No. The fuck? Not supposed to go there, my friend. Also, huh? How the fuck did that split the... What the fuck did I do? I feel like I've messed something up. Fuck me. Oh, I might have yeeted an extra fucking... Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. Could make casts for broken bones as well, like arms, legs. Casts is really weird because in order to do it properly, you need to disable the movement of that arm, right? Which you can't really do. So to do a cast, for example, for an arm, um, like you need to figure out a way to keep the arm like this, so it's like in a cast or whatever. Or like if it's a full arm cast, not just like a forearm or whatever. You gotta figure out a way to stop this arm from moving, which is not gonna be possible because there's so many animations that utilize the bone here. Like you pick up the phone, you eat food, you get in the car, you drive the car, you sit in the car, you sit on the bench, you sit somewhere, you walk, etc., etc. Casts aren't really possible, well, realistically. Like you can have casts, but they're gonna move like a piece of clothing, like they're just bandages rather than like a hard cast. Forced emote, well, forced emote, but then every time you do any other emote, it'll just break that emote. Or if you do a leg cast, for example, you can make it, and let's say it's a full leg cast that involves the knee, right? Where this entire leg is just static. And the entirety of it moves like this, and it doesn't have any bending. Sure, you can do that for a cast, and the cast will move like that, but then any type of pants or whatever that you have underneath it will not move like that. So the cast will go like this, but then you have whatever pants or legs you have underneath that, they'll still bend properly at the knee because they haven't been stopped from doing that. And also your shoes, which are separate, whenever you're doing a running animation, the shoe is going to lag behind basically the cast. So it's going to move separately than the cast and the leg. So doing stuff like that is just, well, to make it realistic to the point where it disables the movement and makes you move more, makes your movement limited. It's just not possible in GTA. There's so much things that go behind. It's not just as simple as, oh, I'm gonna add it as a piece of clothing. I mean, I can do that, but it is just gonna move freely like a piece of clothing. So no, you can't, because it's not just the prop. It's not just the clothing. It's the entirety of everything that goes with the movement of the model itself. All of the walking, running, sitting, performing action animations. Everything is an animation that is rigged to already use those bones. What you could potentially do is if have, well, no, because we don't know how to do that. Clear is basically our animations expert in a sense, but I don't think he knows how to do a walk cycle animation. He can do static animations when you're like sitting down or like performing an action. But the walking animations is a cycle where you do an animation that constantly repeats over and over and over and over and over again. And it also adjusts itself based on like what's the word I'm looking for? Not levitation, but the differences in like the ground. Yeah, elevation. Sorry, elevation is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it adjusts itself based on elevation. Like if you stop walking, the animation also stops. It doesn't keep going. Like for example, doing the gritty, where even if you stay in one place, the gritty still continues. Stuff like that. It's a lot more complicated, unfortunately. Okay, anyways, back to this. So I can actually get it done. Wait, what? I am kind of Confucius. I feel like I might have yeeted an extra piece there. But surely I can just do that, yeah? Yeah. But I don't know, maybe there might be a way where you can tell the game, hey, if prop XYZ is attached, disable movement of this and that bone. I don't know if it is possible. Like a neck brace is a lot more feasible because you can do it as a piece of clothing and you can have it, well, kind of move enough with the neck and head so it doesn't cause weird clippings, but still have it be somewhat believable that it's restricting your movement. By just having it not move as much, basically. And any type of arm cast might somewhat work, but it'll definitely not be on a swing. This shot shows all the stair cycles from GTA over the years. Run the extra bone, basically what you do with the hair hat interaction work. The animations then, and if you go the broken leg. Well, no, not really. And to be fair, this is kind of still the same. This looks goofy as fuck though. Okay. Okay, the fucking punch at the end was fucking unnecessary, but it's also something I would do. I mean, yeah, a lot of it also comes from the collision box on the stairs. And I guess, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this comes from. If it's like an engine thing or what it is. But essentially, kind of in GTA 4, you can see the skeleton from the pelvis up is kind of not really being affected. The only thing affected is from the pelvis downwards, where the legs are bending, but the torso up there is not properly adjusting itself with the elevation. Or not in time, at least. It's kind of lagging behind. While here, it's properly following the elevation. But yeah. Movement and shit is a lot more complicated in GTA, well, in games in general, than well, even what I understand, to be fair. Okay, I think this is good, finally. So now, surely if I just go here. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was that bit there. That we wanted to yeet. Right? So now if I just attach that like so, we go around and we weld. We auto smooth. And I'm probably gonna have to do. Oh, wait, did it automatically? Oh, okay. Perfect. What about rigging though? Did that properly copy the rigging? I imagine probably not. Oh. Okay, it kind of did. Huh. Okay. Alright, so then if we... Well, actually... Oh yeah, I still need to redo the fucking... this piece of shit. Hold on, let me take a quick piss, and I'll think about how to do this better. Okay, well, I don't have a good solution yet. The problem is I need to make this move. Well, the movement fit both jackets, because actually I think these are the only. Well, actually, are they? Hold on. Let me have a look at my jackets again, because I keep forgetting. Don't care about that. Don't care about that or that. Don't necessarily care about that. Yeah. Oh, that's why there's this one as well. I keep forgetting about this one. Fuck. Oh, and the, um. Okay, what if we do this? Hold on. Hide that for now. Hide that for now. Give me that. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try. Weld, fix smoothing, delete, skin wrap, add from there, convert. And also what I can do while I'm here is I can just do okay. Now we have it like that. Motherfucker. Why is that following the clavicle so much more is what I don't fucking get. Okay, let's do 30. And let's do 30. Okay. Maybe that'll work? Question mark? Nope. Needs to go further down. Ooh, also what the fuck is happening here? But we'll come to that in a minute. Okay. This side. Okay. Maybe this will work now. Hopefully. Let me check what the fuck is happening here. There we go. A crazy little vertex was off on an adventure on its own. Okay. Okay. This might be worth an export and test. Mayhaps. um, I deleted it. Okay. The fuck? Sorry, I was I was in dev chat. Okay. I should have made a backup. Nah, fuck it. We don't need one. We bowl. We're too good at this video game to need backups, right? Right. Surely. Um Okay, I don't know how I managed to do that. I somehow closed both my Chrome and my 5M at the same time by moving my mouse to the left monitor. Now that requires some skills. Well, actually, I don't know if I closed my 5M or it just crashed and didn't give me a crash report, but I think I managed to close it somehow. Looking fastest gun in the West over here. Okay, in before the rigging is completely fucked now. um, oh, yeah, actually it's not. Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Actually might be good. Now, obviously the difference is we can see through the jacket if there's nothing on. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a man. The floppy bit is a minor thing. Okay. Okay, minor clipping here, which should be easy to fix. Ah, motherfucker.
You're trying to feel my tits.
What the fucking... Lady, I did not try to feel your tit. Relax. Okay, it's still clipping there. Oh no, yeah. Some of the shit they say is fucking wild. Oh, and also realized this is supposed to be tucked into the pants. Because that's what I did with this one. Okay, definitely improvements though, a lot of improvements. So just minor things we gotta fix now. Ooh. I say improvements, but... How are we looking here, Chief? Uh-huh. It actually kind of works with this, which I'm surprised. Okay. Hmm. The AS cam game we watched the other day, I just want them to use AI in 5M and never run out of stupid shit the locals randomly blur out. That's another thing. That I'm curious what they're gonna do with the locals in GTA 6. Hey, good morning, Reese. This has an extra texture that it shouldn't have. The fuck? Okay, interesting. Uh, adding some more stuff to Tao. Okay. So it seems to work with all of the other jackets it's supposed to work with. The only issue now is here, so we gotta work on this jacket specifically. And it's that there, and also I think this might be an easy fix if I just push out this part a little bit further out. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Z just remind me that I'm a dumbass. uh, oh no. Uh-oh. Did I save that shit anywhere? Or I didn't. I have a feeling I didn't. I definitely didn't, did I? Yeah. Hello, can you show me the fucking change history, please? Fuck's sake. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Oh no. Dying hard drive. Ugh. Um, hard drive. Now's not the time to fucking die. It's weird when it struggles a little bit, or when it struggles for a little bit, and actually it starts working afterwards. This is that, yeah. Yeah. Also, I notice you don't have to tell me. I look at the custom asset requests frequently. Well, frequent enough to the point where it's basically whenever I have time to look at that and deal with that as well. Uh oh, where did I download this? Come on. Come on, little hard drive. Work, 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 work. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Come on, little YDD. Commit, 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 commit. Commit. It's just one file. You can do it. I believe you can do it. It's just a single file. You can push it. We believe. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, this would have been done fucking 50 years ago, but yeah, the hard drive is going brrr. I still haven't changed it. Like, I've been complaining for about a month now, but still haven't gotten to changing it. Ah, I can't see there. Oh, there we go. Bruff. Okay. Okay, fuck this. We'll just leave it in the background. Actually, I'll just put it here on the side. Meanwhile, we can just keep working on this. So. And if you're not looking at it, if you're not thinking about it, it's gonna get scared and lonely, and it's actually gonna happen. Surely, right? Yes, okay. So it's 2, which we have here. Or I will get angry you left it in solidarity for an break. Shit, nah, it shouldn't break. Wait, is that even the right one? Wait a minute, what? Wait, that's not the right one. I just realized. Fuck you. Oh, I don't have bones for it as well. Okay. Well. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, actually, let's do this. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is where it clips. Okay, let's do then. Let's do 30. Ooh, 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 ooh. Progress. Push. And now. And now. No. Okay. This might take a little bit as well. But they definitely have progress though. Keep that there. All right, let's see. What would be the best way of dealing with this? That should be good. Uh-oh. I forgot how much I tilted it by. Fuck. Was it 30? Or was it... No, it would have been half... No. I guess 30? Let's verify with the head real quick. Yeah, I think it was 30. Okay. Also, just to be on the safe side, give me that and that. And just slightly extrude it here. So it's like that. Maybe even the bottom bits as well. Just like gloink, like that. So that should prevent it from clipping there. Oh yes, I had to do, hold on. That and that. To make sure the inner bits weren't going like this. Okay. And give me the other one now. I wonder if this is a rigging thing or if it's a mesh positioning thing. Let's try with the rigging bit. Okay, so I'll select that. We'll do not quite. does clip like this though. We actually apply a texture here. Oh, one thing we forgot. Hmm. And I forgot how much I rotated it by again. I guess I did 45. Okay, because that fits perfectly. So do we just make that not follow the arm bone at all? I feel like that makes sense. So if we say arm row 0, arm row 0, not quite. Okay. Let's try this as well then additionally. Okay, so now That should hopefully be better. Okay. Let's try this again. Just one more thing I want to do. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're just exporting the jacket now. And to make sure there's no issues. Huh? Desktop is unable to push commits to this branch because there are commits on the remote. They're not present. What? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's going to fuck up big. Because Z did the. Wait, what? Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. Here we. Wow. I'm getting hangry and the equivalent of hangry, but the lack of caffeine. All right, well, here we go again. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Is this gonna be fast? Oh. Oh my god, it was actually instant this time. Holy fuck, okay. See, if I make it struggle for a little while, after it's done struggling, it actually works properly. Which is fucking bizarre, but that's how it is, I guess. Okay, here we need to go back to... It's kind of like me, because sometimes like I'm really hard to like wake up in the morning. It's really hard for me to wake up in the morning properly sometimes and start functioning. But like once I start functioning, I'm good. It's just like those initial few couple of hours at the beginning where it's like, and I guess the hard drive is the same thing, the same way at the moment. Okay, and then from here, we go there. All right. So fingers crossed now everything works. Because I do want to try and do the denim jacket with the fur coat. Maybe that is it. Well, I mean, definitely what it is. I just need to replace the hard drive because it's really fucking old to this stage. And I guess my NVMe, not my SSD is also pretty old. Again, I need probably what? We did the maths a couple weeks ago. I need something about around about $500, I think, to get a new motherboard. Well, yes, but realistically, the thing I want to do is get a new motherboard. Actually, wait, was that the price with everything or without everything? I might need to do another check on the pricings again. If we go start your build. Oh, it's remember